Can you hear me? Hello, Shin and Congo. How is the quality? I was going to finish this puzzle first because it's been really annoying me. Resume. I have actually looked up how to do this now. It's not something I would ever have worked out on my own. I have to take this down here. And then do this. Now, where's the red thing gone? Oh. Can you see it now? What I need is to find where the red cube is. I think it's over there. Yeah, this one. Or not. That's where I need to take it, but I need to find where it is now. Somewhere over here, I think. Well, I guess I just have to go down here to get back up. I'm on the wrong side, so I have to go around. Where is it? Oh. And then this should activate. Just need to get back over there now. So if I go up here, I should be able to change the gravity to face that way and get over there. So if I go up here, yeah, if I go this way I can get there. Just need to get down there now, I think. Yeah. If I get rid of this. Hello, Tamro. Now I need to get back up there. I think these are supposed to be flowers. Although I think they look more like eyes. I didn't notice it with the previous ones, but this is the level itself being rotated through the image, or whatever this is. Kind of a rotating cube inside it. I think the axes on this correspond to the different gravity colours. Good morning, Val. It's a good thing they didn't give the player an avatar in this game. You'd be able to see yourself from every direction. I'm not quite sure what you mean there. I've gone back the way I came. Yeah, I guess they do sound similar. Should only be 2 colours left, I think. There's yellow, blue, and I've done red. So it must be green and purple as well. I think the rest of the levels aren't supposed to be nearly as annoying as that Tetris one. Not sure what the design is supposed to be in this bit. It's just pillars going on forever. Strange angles on the insides as well. You can see there's stairs and something else up there. Is this the same place? I'm not sure where I'm even going at the minute. sound changes slightly when you enter this bit. I think I've been in this room before, actually. Yeah, I have done this puzzle, because I've done the red bit already. I guess it's... The architecture in this room really reminds me of something, but I'm not quite sure what. I can't quite remember what it looks like. The music's quite nice as well. It's quite atmospheric, I guess. Quite simple, but provides quite a lot of it's hard to think about what I'm saying when I'm looking at this kind of strange landscape. Certainly a very beautiful game, even using these extremely simple textures. Yeah, I guess that's how I'd describe it. It's a strong interactable art piece. I guess the minimalist look really does like add to the strange nature of it, like the warping round of the like space time within it. Yeah, it's like that one picture with the stairs at all the strange angles. I'm not sure what the name is. Not really sure where to go. This is Manifold Garden. can see a tree in there. Some kind of other tree over there. Just need to get the angles right so I can get over there. How do I even get inside? Oh, I guess there's a switch down here. I think these change the colour of the blocks. Yeah. So now I need to get that up there somehow. How am I going to get them onto there? Which one was that? Red. So if I now change the gravity, it should land up here. This should stay in place once I remove it, I think. No, I just need to place this one. And it should be done. This one already has them. I've got the cube, so what do I do with it? Take it down there? How do I get it back out? If I take the other one, I can probably get them both in. There's one. So this must be the other one. I see. I need to get rid of this. So now I need to get in here somehow. Where's the entrance though? Down there. across the wall. I can get over there, I think. This game is a lot easier to navigate after you've played it for a bit. You can quite easily change the direction of the gravity without thinking about it. Oh, there are two of them. I think I know how to do this, but I don't know why there's two. Hmm. I assume the reason there is all these strange contours to the room is so you can use them to change the direction of the gravity. I'm not going to be able to move this, am I? That's all I want. No, green. No. Where is it? Oh, can go over here. No. I need it to move this. Any ideas what I can do? There's only two of the gravity fruit. Can't really think of any way to get it so it's blocking this one. But which direction does it go? Up. So I guess I have to use the blue one. I have no idea. Must be another way to do this. So that one goes up towards that. And that one goes this way. Not sure there's any way to get this underneath that. I feel like this is probably going to be way simpler than I'm making it. Do I have to use both of them? Well, it might be this. If I put it in a way that that has to force it down. So if I put that like that. And then change the green to the red. So this should now force it down, I think. No. Which one is green? No, because now I can't move that one. Does anyone have any ideas? Goodbye, Congo. Trying to get the red cube onto that. Oh, that was what I was supposed to do. That definitely could have been done easier. Is that it? That seems way too easy. How do I get back there though? Just want to go down in that direction. I want to go over there. Right. Got the cube. Where does it go? Somewhere in the center, I think. That's where it came from. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, it goes in here. So that's another one done, I guess. That's purple done. Yeah, the music does change when you go through one of these portals. So it should only be that last one over there left to do, I think. Then I'll be finished. I think it's probably the worst stream of this yet, though. Feels like this is upside down. Oh, another tree. Where's it going? Oh, I can change the direction of the water. I wonder about that. But where to? Maybe I need to send it over to that other platform. Right. What happens if I send it down there? Where does it come out? Where does this go? Nowhere. I'm going to take this one. No, this one's down there. And then if I point this way, it should overhang. Yeah, that's now in the water well. And that opens up. I'm not sure what's going on in here. Seems like I need to power that with something. Yeah, the direction is very odd. Oh, that's the end point. So I need to find some way of getting over there, maybe? Because these freeze when they're not in the right direction. Don't know where this is going to take me. Going back to where I came from there. Oh, over there is where I need to get to. I can work out how. Oh, need to be facing that way, really. Or I could jump down there. If I can actually get down there. Oh, that just goes that. That was a waste of time. How far can I get over there? I know it's up there. I need to somehow get up there. Oh, stairs over there. Stairs that don't go all the way down. How far does this go back? This might be the only way to get back up there with the cube. So, was the... Oh, this is here. How do I get the yellow cube over to it? This should provide a bridge when I come back. Or not. This goes nowhere there. I'm not very sure what I can do here. Uh, Not really think of anywhere to take it. No way to get back up there. Yeah, that did nothing. I think I'll save that there then. Because I was supposed to be playing something else at the moment. Which minute? I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. I'm starting to fall asleep, so I'm gonna get coffee or something. I forgot I had the microphone muted. Yeah, I think I've found it now. It should change. Uh, yeah. Also, hi, Dorothy. Didn't realise you were watching as well. Where are the game settings? I think this should work. Java, avenue source. Hopefully this will actually run. Does that look alright? It's quite loud. Can you still can you still hear the game audio? It's rather piano now. Can't hear any piano in the music though. What about now? I actually wanted a 3080, but that was even harder to find. tad bit loud. Is this better? No, I can't do halfway. That's why I have to change the settings in Streamlabs instead. In the tutorial, you play as Rome, get a gist of objectives to complete. Should I do the tutorial or just try and jump in as anyone? Any preference? Okay, I'll just go straight into it. That's I've forgotten how big the map was. It goes all the way from India to Scandinavia and Britain. Rome, Carthage. I don't have DLC for this, so I can't play as them. Massilla. I believe Massilla is actually Marseille in southern France. Yeah. I'm gonna play as actually I should probably go for Rome in the first game. Unless anyone else has any preference. Rome. What's this? Culture map mode. All the different map modes in the game. Let's go through them first. Government type. What is government? Aristocratic Republic. Settled tribes are the most prevalent one. There is also kingdoms. Guess Rome it is. Government, religion, Hellenic. Gives national citizen happiness +8. Culture Roman. Raise the following levies: light cavalry, heavy infantry, and light infantry. This is the current console and other console. I'm gonna go with Iron Man. For over 20 years, the nascent Roman Republic has fought a harsh campaign against the Samnite people to the south. Although victory often seemed far from grasped, the war ended in Rome's favour, resulting in the liberation of the important Greek city of Neapolis. The Samnites, however, retreated to lick their wounds, are far from defeated. In the north, the Etruscan people eye the expansion of the Republic with apprehension. To the south, a myriad Greek city-states plot behind one another's backs, all while appealing to their benefactors in Greece for aid. On the far-flung island of Sicily, the foreign invasion of the mysterious Carthaginian Empire threatens to upset the precarious balance of power in the region. Will Rome rise victorious or fall to internal strife and barbaric hordes? The fate of the Republic rests in your hands. I've not heard anything good about this. I've heard it's quite shallow and quite lacking in any real content at the minute. But I got it for 75% off, so it wasn't too bad. As long as I keep it under 2 hours, I can refund it anyway. Rome will have a truce with Etruria. I guess they are the most direct threat to me at the minute. I think historically Rome was an Etruscan city that threw away their rulership and decided to become a republic due to a series of bad kings. I've got 2 navies. Disloyal characters: Quintus Fabius Rullianus, popularity is a measure of how people view a character in republics. High popularity characters are more likely to be elected leader of a republic. However, even monarchies cannot ignore popular characters. He doesn't have any loyal soldiers though, so I guess he can't be that much of a threat at the minute. What about Publius Cornelius Barbatus? He also has no loyal cohorts, so senatorial influence. Pontifex Maximus. I think that is a religious title. I'm not too sure. It doesn't tell me if I mouse over it, so I have no idea. This one is censor. I think these are both political offices. Unused trade routes in capital. To produce to... I'm not really sure which one to go with. Lack of commander. Where even are these armies? Oh, that's the navy. Change commander. I can appoint an admiral. Who's this? Let's go with whoever's got the highest ability then. Temple of Jupiter Optimus Maximus. What does this do? I can call down an omen. Mars, Hellenic deity of war. Mercury, Jupiter, or Ceres. With Mars, I guess. Although Mars will grant discipline plus 6.31%. We've invoked the Mars and succeeded. This grants us discipline. Invention. You can afford a new invention. Martial, civic, oratory, or religious. Military artisans. Military provincial investment cost -10. Standardized measures. The Amphora Capitolina was an amphora kept in the Temple of Jupiter, by which all other amphora were intended to be measured. Import value 5+. The Fetiales. The Fetial. I don't know how to say any of this. The Fetial priests were a group of ancient Latin priests who performed unusual rites relating to the declaration of war. Due process. Ensuring that everyone has recourse to appeal against actions or indictments. Protects both the people and gives our government an air of fairness. Monthly rule of popularity gain plus 0.02. Well, I can afford more. I guess I'll just go for one in each. Learning on the job, starting experience would probably be quite useful. Recruitment standards, basic training. Providing new recruits with the most basic of training may at least lead them to survive a few swings. Logistics division, supply limits. I understand this game is probably not terribly interesting to watch, and I'm not experienced enough to provide very good commentary. Acknowledging the right for our nobles to make their argument before the authorities will vastly increase their tendency to work within the system and not without. National citizen output +3. 3 idea slots. Where's this? Mm. What is this Vokery? I feel like this is something I shouldn't be playing on stream. I don't know how to isolate audio, so I can't actually play it. Carmine in his room at Vel Ranch. Big, massive mummy milkers waiting to be sucked. Carmine waiting to be bullied. Carmine in his room at Vel Ranch. On his knees waiting to suck big, massive mummy milkers. Vel Ranch really rocks. Is that what it says? I'm assuming that is what is inside it then. Enact plutocratic republic. Promote oligarchy. Proclaim theocratic republic. Divine sanction. None of these are even available at the minute. Martial ethos, permanent shipyards, ordered retreat. Ordered retreat might be useful. And martial ethos. Standardized construction. Sanctioned privileges, -5. Monthly corruption. Loyalty of generals, admirals. Improved opinion. Tax fine. Don't have any corruption at the minute, I think. So I can go with sanctioned. No, what was it? Military administration. Loyalty +5. No risk of civil war. What's this? Envoy from the Hellenistic local power of Issa requests what they import wine. This will earn us 0.35 gold each month. Envoy from Tindaria also wants wine. Where even are these places? There's one. I'm not sure I actually have any armies. What's this? Seems like everyone seems to want to trade. Norica, I believe that is somewhere up here. Norica, yeah, there. I believe Norica is some form of ghouls. Noric is culture. Doesn't really tell me anything though. I don't know. What was I talking about? Thank you for the follow though. Oh, yeah. Hi, Josabel, I do feel a bit better. I think they all want iron, or... Yeah, they all want iron, I believe. I guess it doesn't matter which one. They all offer the same. These ones also want wine. Envoy from the Belgay local power of Medio Matricia? Which one of these is it? This one. I believe that's where Luxembourg is now. Don't blame me, I'm not the one that made that Valkyrie. It was paused. Cool. They all seem to want trade routes at the minute. I think I need... yeah, that Valkyrie. I need to build some kind of army. Agenda, pass law. Rome has enacted senatorial endorsement. Officers, who is the censor, Orga, Praetor, Pontifex? Oh, I want to select the laws. Which one is it they want to pass? The Jin-Yukian laws had a variety of errata. However, the keystone tenets held that any politician was forbidden from possessing more than one office simultaneously, and furthermore that at least 10 years must have passed after the date of his first election until a magistrate was able to hold the same office again. Intended to safeguard the Republic. One of our notable researchers, Quintus Fabius Gurges, thinks he is about to make a notable scientific breakthrough in the research he is currently working on. All that he needed is some more supplies and funds for the next couple of years. To be able to get his hands on some of these, he has personally asked our consul Publius Fabius Sophus if he can be given access to them. The rest of our researchers would certainly suffer if we were to make this move, but maybe it is worth it after all. Quintus will get everything he needs, which will cause corruption. But we're not going to squander our resources on one researcher. He'll lose loyalty for 10 years. Where is loyalty? There. You can afford to lose loyalty. One of Rome's most renowned merchant traders, Appius Claudius Caecus, has appeared before our Senate in tears. He tells of a huge shipment of exotic fruits which sank beneath the roiling waves on a journey from Ostia to Corialum. He beseeches us to cover at least some of these losses in order to preserve the reputation of Roman trade throughout the world. Can lose money, and he'll gain loyalty. We can do nothing. He'll lose money and a bit of loyalty. Offered to buy up his failing trade empire. Lose money and gain import routes. Import routes is probably more useful. Religion. Buy it, buy it. I think I did buy it. Have you played this one? Metallic. I don't actually know what I'm doing. There should be objectives for me to do. Criteria completion. Conquer or subdue the Italian peninsula. Does this include Sicily or just this bit? Since the founding of Rome by Romulus hundreds of years ago, our proud city has skirmished with our Italic neighbours vying for control of the coast and cities of Latium and Campania. Our recent victories over the Etruscans and the Samnites have proved our superiority, and it's clear that it is Rome who is destined to unite the Italic peoples and lead them to glory. What is the event? Hello, Nanashi. One of the recurring agendas of the Optimates is the need to pass laws that will benefit them in one way or another, either ensuring their influence or else making sure that they do not see more of the novus homo in the Senate than is absolutely necessary. The other parties look to Publius Fabius Sophus to put an end to this law before it makes it to vote. I think the new men might mean people that have come into money rather than being aristocratic nobles. Rome institutes senatorial endorsement. Political influence +5. 10 approval. Publius uses his consul veto. Rome loses 50 approval from the Optimates. Government. Where does it show the... They currently run the Senate. What is their approval? If I put an end to this law, then they will have almost no loyalty. The mission. Mercenaries, diplomacy, technology. Can I form any kind of alliance? I believe historically Rome was allied with Syracuse. Countries that were they at war with? That one. So it looks like they're trying to take the whole of Sicilia. They would actually agree to this alliance as well. So this will benefit me more than them, I believe, as I can help them win their war, and then they can help me take the rest of Italia. So if I start the mission, encourage expansion, and Italian Congress is not active. Destroy Italian allies. Has greater or equal to 70 territories. Any subject has an Italic dominant culture. Oh, so it's a choice between these. So if I encourage expansion, do I have to click it? Oh, hello, Ira. Currently trying to decide what to do here. Good luck with studying. At which point do you get stabbed 23 times by your fellow senators? Believe current year in game is 350 BC, so not for another 350 years. I believe you actually can become the Senate if you have someone ambitious enough. In the original Universalis Rome from 10 years ago, that could happen. This task, I don't know if I can actually select these or if they're automatically achieved through the objectives. Oh, it's currently in progress. That explains that. Still need to build up some kind of military. At the minute I can only raise levies. Legions are what I want. We do not have the right laws to recruit them yet though. So I have to actually be at war before I can raise any troops until the Marian reforms. I don't know how they are implemented in this game though. Call to arms. So they want me to join them in their war, which I hopefully will receive some kind of reward from, which I can then... What are these? 4 pops and Magna Greca. That's just another levy. Well, what do I have? About 18,000 soldiers. Which I need to send through my navy, I think. Auspices of Jupiter. To ensure support for war, an official auspices from Jupiter Optimus Maximus, the patron of good faith and the greatest of the gods, is recommended by the Thetials. Assurance of victory will hearten the soldiery and buoy the people's enthusiasm. While there is no doubt that Rome will be granted favourable auguries, it would not bode well if our priests return with an inconclusive or, Jove forbid, pessimistic result. We lay our faith in Jupiter. Rome gains influence and Publius Cornelius Arvina gains loyalty. Grease the palms of the chief augur. Corruption, loyalty, and loss of money. Bad augury is not worth the risk. They lose popularity. We lay our faith in Jupiter. And it did not turn out well. Imperative auguries were conducted on the Capitoline for the first clean morning. After a tense wait, Consul Publius receives an inscrutable chief augur, Publius Cornelius Arvina. They got the same name. Publius slowly steps forward and raises his palms to hush the thronging crowd. With some reticence, he finally bellows ambiguous. The smiles of the crowd dissolve into worry, and then angry grimaces as the silence is replaced by heated murmurings. Consul Publius hides their face in their hands while Publius maintains a visage of solemn gravity. Suppose if I split this in half. Imagine first time playing this game. Imagine the mindfuck. Show subunits. Maybe I can march them there. Oh, hello, Western 2K, by the way. Aulus Virginius talks of our republic's military traditions. Our ancestors fought valiantly to protect the city of Romulus from our domineering neighbours. We should recall what became of these invaders, the Sabines, whose women we carried off to Rome. Etruscan kings Lars Porsenna, who Horatius Cocles valiantly threw back from the Pons Sublicius. May they never again dare to threaten the Servian walls. Some of them might have a nice flavour text though. Followers of the Temple of Jupiter Optimus Maximus. There is a strong religious following practicing near the temple. Where's the automatic trade option? Followers are holding their own ceremonies in front of large gatherings of people upon the steps of the colossal entryway. There is no evidence that ceremonies of this kind have any benefits, but there is also no evidence that the contrary is true. This is a distraction. There are plenty of religious places. There are benefits to strengthen our religious stance. Publius Sulpicus Severio is getting too much influence. What's the current stability? Quite high. Trade icon on the side. This one, I think. My console stability has decreased. Trade. Accept all trades. That will make things easier. Is there any way to split armies? Can't see any way to do it. I have to have legions then. So I guess there's no real way to get there without having access agreements with the other powers around me. Where is Diplomacy. Oh, they are a vassal. I could declare war on these ones. Who are they allied with? Lucania. Is there any way for me to see like how strong they are compared to myself? Mario Odyssey, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Animal Crossing. By the way, the link you've given has the results auto-selected. I guess there is no way, is there? I'm just gonna have to either declare war on them or find out another way. So I'll have to win this war first. How do I disband a levy? Diplomacy. Oh, they are allied with one of my neighbours who I can't declare war on. These ones. Oh, my throat is quite dry. This is another vassal. This is also another vassal. And this one. These ones aren't. Umbria and Picentia. Can't really get to them easily. Oh, I did not notice I had this as well. I do actually have a bottle of water. So I cannot find any way to disband the levies. I guess they'll cost me maintenance. Oh, I can also build structures. Farming, tribal, provincial. I'm already at war with someone. So I guess this will have to be one before I do anything else. The Romano-Sabine feud. Marcus Aemilius Paulus speaks on our long feud with the Sabines. Every Roman knows of the abduction of the Sabine women by our... Oh, I've done this event already, haven't I? Or not. Their marriages and their gambit to avoid war between their fathers and husbands. But do they know that the Sabines colluded with the Samnites in our recent wars? The time has come to finish what was started and absorb the Sabines completely. Publius Fabius Sophus and where even is this? Oh, they're the ones that are allied with my enemies. I can get claims on all of their territory. I think my allies are losing this war. The deceitful Umbrians. Lucius Julius Libo lumbers up to the podium to talk to the Umbrii. Esteemed senators, some of you may dismiss them as little more than hill-dwelling sheep herders, but they intervened on the side of the Samnites, then our sworn enemies, only a few years past. They have wrestled with the Etruscans for hundreds of years, and yet they still stand. Can we allow such a foe to be underestimated? Rome gains claims on their territory. Umbria must submit to Rome. Are these actually doing anything? Are they actually blockading them? Italian destiny. Aulus Virginius calls for the silence of the Curia. Rome has prospered by placing her interests first, and the gods have shown their love for her. We are poised to rule all Italia, and if our petty disputes can be put aside, our strength will be rallied to the cause. If she only had the courage to seize the moment, everlasting glory and honour would be the least of her rewards. We must strike as soon as possible. Scoundrels aren't going anywhere. Fabricate claim goes disaster. Rome gains swift strike. son has been born to the consul. The Etruscan menace. Gnaeus Flavius rises, clearing his throat vigorously. The Etruscan city-states have proved time and time again their hostility to Rome. At every turn they collude with Umbrians and Samnites like snakes. Our great victory at Lake Vidimo has revealed their weakness. They are ripe for invasion. The Etruscans must be destroyed. In any case, we must defend ourselves. I guess this means I can now attack them. How long does this truce last? Oh, the truce has already ended. So I could just declare war on them. Or it hasn't ended. Alliance. Subjects. Truce. When does it run out though? 1st of November 458. So there's still 6 years left of this truce. Quintus Ogonius brings urgent news. Picentia and Sabina are plotting the demise of Rome. Approaching hysterics, Quintus squeals of their alliance, aiming to carve up our lands between themselves. There is little evidence of foreign invasion, but the Senate has been successfully carried to frenzy. Rome will not be cowed. Low food supply. Today, Lucius Postumius Megalius delivers a polemic against the Samnites. Samnium once more threatens our gates, concealing their ill intentions behind Trojan platitudes. How many wars must we fight and win before they submit? How many more men, proud Romans, need die before our southern borders are safe? No more, I say. The disgrace at the Caudine Forks must be cleansed once and for all with Samnite blood. Samnium's days are numbered. The might of Rome. Quintus, proud son of the noble Marcius, speaks at Curia Hostilia. His tales of our ancestors' greatest victories exhort the Senate to match their achievements. Before, with twinkling eye, he delivers a heartfelt appeal to ensure our enemies never be given an opportunity to threaten the sacred republic of our ancestors. To ecstatic applause and much thrashing of togas, this man must address the soldiers, distribute copies of the speech. Hellenic city-state wait, is that my enemy? Afford a new invention. The ascendance of Rome. The efforts of our more belligerent senators have succeeded in persuading the majority of the Curia, and even the people of Rome, that Italia is ours. The campus Martius is alive with the cries of our confident soldiers, and fresh haruspices reinforce the gods' ascent for war each day. The end of the recent conflict with our enemies in Etruria and Samnium has left our republic as the stronger power on the Italian peninsula. Our victory has finally convinced our feudatories in the value of supporting our cause, and has shown other small states the value of being on our side. Roman settlers are now moving on their own accord into regions to our north and east, establishing new colonies, expecting our protection. All look to us, from Samnium and Etruria to Sicily and Carthage, awaiting our next move. I sing of warfare and a man at war. What's my military like? Still need to wait for that truce to end. Build more barracks. I didn't finish it in the end. I switched to this, as this is what I had planned on my schedule. I did manage to complete another of the cube puzzles, so there should only really be one left. A struggle between the religious echelons of our society and the peasants has recently come into light, as the populace at large feels like the religious ceremonies are inaccessible and distant. On the other hand, our high priest and his attendants demand the distance needed to do their jobs properly, and argument the peasants have no rights to the inner workings of our religious ceremonies. Priests will be left alone. A procession through the territory will appease both sides. The peasants are right, it is time to open the gates of the temples. I'm not really sure I've played enough of it to give an opinion yet. Starving fox. I don't really know how to fix this. 2.0 patch made some great improvements. I never played the first bit, so I'm not sure how good they are. Liberation. The Counts of Neapolis has taken it upon themselves to free a sizable quantity of privately owned slaves. We could intervene if we think it's best. Letting slaves get too comfortable could have repercussions. What do freemen even do? I have no idea. Election soon. Publius Cornelius Barbatus was elected to office and will now rule our glorious nation. They want a war as well. Oh, Syracuse lost this war, as I had no way to reinforce their armies. Can Omen. The Omen was successful. Legis Actions. The recent work of plebeian jurist Gnaeus Flavius, his Legis Actiones, or Actions in Law, is the first written account of the legal procedures of Rome. The importance of this work propelled him to the office of tribune of the plebs, and garnered him wide populist support. The full extent and interpretation of our laws has, until now, been a verbal tradition of our judiciary, and Flavius' attempt to codify parts of our legal procedures for a wider audience has not been wholly appreciated. Some patricians argue a public airing of our sacred laws, by a plebeian no less, threatens their traditional prerogative over government positions and the laws of Rome, while the populists welcome greater rights and participation for the plebs. I think I'm going to go with transparency. Titles unassigned. Zero corruption. Loyalty, corruption. Death, weeping, sad news. Gaius Claudius Crassus has died of dysentery. He was a researcher and head of the Claudii family. Is there any way to click on it? I guess not. Researchers needed. Optimates agenda, war on Sabina. Under Claudia Secunda, the Optimates have been pushing for a war against our neighbour Sabina. Despite loud protests from the other parties, Claudia Secunda has a majority in the Senate. Unless we want to ruin our relationship with the Optimates, we must give in to clamour for conflict. Rome declares war on Sabina with the war goal superiority. Where are my armies? Now we're in an actual war finally, with stability increase. Sabina, Picentia, and Ancona. So just these ones really. If I get rid of this army, then they can't really do much. We are victorious. We've now captured some of their territory. Or allies. Will they actually help me though? Syracuse has now joined my war. This will probably take a while to capture. Maybe I should speed the game up a bit. Pretty sure we're winning this war as well. Disagreeable console. Lately we have seen a lot of disagreements between Quintus Fabius Rullianus and Publius Cornelius Barbatus on how Rome should be ruled. Both of them are trying to push their own agendas through the Senate, often conflicting and even scheduling their debates to coincide with one another. Now a group of the Boni, aristocrats who believe in ancient traditions of the nation rather than taking parts in the conflicts between clashes like the Optimates and Populares. Have approached Publius about switching their loyalties. Apparently there have been schisms within them, which in turn have led to their loyalties to waver. Publicly supporting these dissenters would surely end the hostilities between two consuls of Rome. If we control the Senate, why would his opinion matter? The siege lasted 297 days before the garrison finally succumbed to hunger and disease. Rome now controls the province. Which means I can now take these ones. Several nights ago, Quintus Fabius Rullianus was discovered helping himself to a sizable quantity of gold from the national treasury. This is clearly a serious crime, however there is something to be said for sweeping affairs like this under the carpet. Have him flogged. The affair will disappear as a show of appreciation for his service. Blockaded ports. Send my navy to go deal with them. I'm not sure my enemies actually have any armies left. Outside of naval range. They lost that. I only have this last holdout here, and I've won the war. Pirate Haven in Elia. Don't know where that is. Seem to be raided by pirates quite a bit. Who else is at this hall? Ancona. They're already captured. The siege of Eternum lasted 262 days. So I should now just be able to take whatever I want in this peace agreement. I can almost get this agreement signed. Can I force him to become a subject? I can force them to become a vassal. Where is it? The Picentian elite. After a protracted conquest, we have finally routed the Picentian armies and laid waste to their land. During the sacking of their capital, many important prisoners were taken, many of them having previously held important positions within the Picentian clan council. They now languish in our dungeons, awaiting whatever fate we decide to impose upon them. Our enemies deserve no quarter, banish those of class, prison their leaders, pass judgment on important families. Several important families are known for having held sway in Picentia. Whilst we have consigned the lesser men and women of this fallen nation to their fate, we must decide carefully upon how to treat the Picentian elite. This one has no corruption, so he can live. We have increased in rank and are now a regional power instead of a local power, since we are now in an independent country of at least 25 territories. I can send my armies back home and then declare war on Etruria. Roman fortunes are rising. Over time, our republic has achieved both greater wealth and power. Traditionally, we have relied on the ability, valour and dignity of our ancient and honourable families, but with rising fortune, there is also ample opportunity for new men of quality to rise beyond their birthright. Contracts certainly help when aspiring to join the elite, and there are certainly some families at the parties in our Senate would like us to favour. If we support a candidate endorsed by the parties, it is just as certain that this will be upset by the current balance of power in the Senate. Among those that aspire to greatness, there is also Gnaeus Flavius, a man who has achieved greater power without the support of parties and who would jump at the opportunity to prove himself. I guess you just have to wait now. How do I disband levies? Stockpile disappears. It has come to our attention that a substantial amount of state food stockpiles in the province of Apulia have seemingly disappeared overnight. The whereabouts of the supplies are still debated. Some claim a group of assertive Hebrew merchants swindled an incompetent clerk. Others that a vengeful god spirited them away in anger. In any case, the reserves are severely diminished. I don't really... Oh, there it is. Disband levies. Where are the national laws? Republican levy, Serbian levy. As the Republic grows, so the needs for a larger, more well-trained levy. What's this? Military access from Imperator Revolt. I can still attack the tree. Five approval. So now we can actually do something. We lost the naval battle. Doesn't really matter though, because allies will help. An Egyptian ship has docked at our port city in Ostia, carrying a priest of the Isis cult amongst its cargo. The Egyptian goddess has seen a growing cult in her honour, of all the rites and celebrations one usually sees among the mystery cults of the Greek pantheon. The cult is certainly set to their rights on Rome if we let them, and start sharing their teachings among our locals. Though we have heard a lot of good things about this cult, maybe it is for the better. Archon Nicodorus offers friendship. Etruscans are losing. My console, the battle of Veii. We destroyed the levy though. The sacking of Tarchuna. Publius Cornelius Barbatus led his men to glorious victory during the siege of Tarchuna. The enemy flee in disgrace, and what is left is to decide on how to treat the residents within. Needless to say, the spoils of war are likely to cause those back in Rome to admire Publius greatly. But leaving such wealth in the hands of one man could cause problems in the future. None shall hide, because he has a personality trait. Let the looting be gentle. Let men roam freely. Appius Claudius Caecus was elected to office. Impact of new ruling party. What's this? Cafe. Aims of populares be realised. Partisans of populares are practically falling over each other to congratulate Consul Appius for defending their interests in the Senate of Rome. Pandering to the desires of the common people has increased the support we can expect from them for the time being. Tactical genius. After successful in a number of battles, Appius Claudius Caecus has begun to display excellent ability in the field. Keep destroying their armies, but I still don't actually have any conquered territories. expansion. Yes. Oh, hello, Zia. Hard to compare to EU4. EU4 had many years development. Curious to see how Imperator Rome will be 2 years from now. Isn't it already a year since it came out? Accident in Ostia. We have been told of a major industrial accident at the extensive works in the vicinity of Ostia in Latium. Iron is the main export of the city, and it seems like the knuckleheads in charge of the site allow parts of the structural supports to fall into neglect as they try to keep up with high demand. A huge collapse all but wiped out the working shift of slaves, and the owners have come to grovelling to the provincial authorities for compensation to help with re-establishing production. The slaves themselves are none too happy with the loss of their friends and family, naturally cagey about returning to work in such conditions. Without significant repairs, there is no way production could be maintained at anywhere near the previous levels, and the slaves are bound to cause problems without a show of goodwill. Not really sure what I'm doing, to be honest. This game feels, don't know. White pace imminent. Not even sure which of the places I'm supposed to capture. Tuskia. Where is Tuskia? Can't actually see it. I would assume it's up here. I think there is a search somewhere. Oh, wants me to take the whole region. The rich and wealthy pony are looking to Latium for their investments these days as they try to improve the general area. Some stay for their own interest's sake, no matter who it is for. Gaius Fabius Licinius has managed to convince several senators to follow his line on the matter. They are demanding that Appius Claudius Caecus takes a personal interest in the matter. Tribal Chief Voluminous Voluminous offers friendship. The roving Maenads. We should be careful about attacking them, as they could make themselves unpopular among the god and his followers. Shrine to Bacchus should satiate their insanity. First ring of Choskin War. Siege of Eternum is lost. Influential family, Cornelia Secunda. No, we lost that battle. That's going to be enough of this one. Does it say the time? Just under 2 hours. Might do the one game of Soulstorm. Or try and start the campaign. If the fix actually worked. Yeah, it was gave me a heart attack as well.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers. The Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down. And the
this is
Necron,
Dawn of
who
War.
had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone. Killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground.
This game does have
Last to
tower, I think.
arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and zealous in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Tower selectable. I think I'm going to go with Imperial Guard now. Yeah, I've changed games because it got to 2 hours. I might refund it. I don't know yet. I used to have Blood Angels as well as Tau.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of Dawn of War Soulstorm. These tutorial windows will guide you through the first 2 turns of play and introduce key features of the Dawn of War campaign mode. Your goal is to conquer all 4 planets of the Kaurava system. Each planet is made up of multiple territories which you will conquer one at a time. The campaign map is your primary interface. This province is your stronghold or home territory. It is from here that you are launching your conquest of the Kaurava system. The icon of your commander indicates the current position.
I would have said Pokemon cards were more gacha before gacha. And a way to zoom in. Right, this is just an archive of the planets.
These arrows show you where your army can move or...
Oh, so these are unclaimed. Bonus Commissar, Sentinel, Imperial Guard, and Webway Gate or something. There's this... that can transfer between planets. If I go there, I can take that immediately. And that gives me the bonus unit.
This screen allows you to garrison troops and buildings in a territory. These purchases will be ready when you fight to defend this province from enemy attacks. Stationing troops and building buildings in a province costs you planetary requisition. The available units are on the panel. Use the arrows at the top to move between different options.
Heavy weapon teams are useful.
snapshot. As you conquer more and more...
You can get upgrades for the commander, I believe. Can't really do any of this yet. Though. I think I actually still have a physical copy of this game.
This screen shows you the forces you are leading into an attack and allows you to return to the campaign map if you decide...
Who am I attacking?
Initiating construction.
I will do as you ask.
Is there a way to zoom further out?
Fear is not. My faith is strong. Standing ready. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Well, I basically want
Reporting for duty, sir, by the Emperor.
to
You
capture
will have
all
it.
of the points around me so I can expand into the centre.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Present and accounted for, sir.
That's the only way they can go. So if I stick a turret there, they can't do anything about it.
Initiating
By the
construction.
Emperor, you will have it. You shall have your prize. Standing ready. We did it, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. It is my duty to serve, sir. What are your orders? By the Emperor, you will have it. Take it at all costs!
Just want to expand rapidly at the minute.
Present and accounted for. It is my duty to serve. Take it at all costs!
I don't even
It
really
is
know
my
where
duty
the
to serve.
enemy is in this map. I haven't played a campaign in years.
What are your orders? Objective secured. What now?
I hear the machine's spirit. Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
Taking hits!
Oh, this is a battle on my enemies, it seems.
Sir, yes, sir. What are your orders? For the glory of the Imperium. By the Emperor, you will have it.
Where are the ones still doing that?
If such is the Emperor's will, you heard the man. Jump to!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We've been overrun!
Initiating construction.
Sir, yes, sir.
They break pretty easily. We can spam them, so if you have quite a few, they'll just continually
We've
fire.
won.
Oh, the commander is there.
I am on it.
Standing ready. Drive them back! No quarter! If such is the Emperor's will! By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to serve. You heard the man. Jump to!
I am honored that you require my skills. I am
Look out!
honored
Here they
that you
come!
require my skills.
What is it? Got some
Initiating
generators.
construction.
What are your orders? I strike with the Emperor's fist. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, they're still going.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Sir, yes, sir. It is my duty to serve. You heard the man. Won't let you down, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
That took an entire squad.
It is my duty to serve. Take the objective. By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Where's the other one? Over here.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I can build one on this.
A
okay.
challenge worthy of my skill.
They've come back.
It will be my honor. If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh, well, I don't
Executing
need to do
your
that, 'cause
orders,
they'll run
sir.
straight into the turret.
Where's our fire support? Capturing it was easy. Standing ready. Will be hard. Executing your orders, sir. Keep in formation.
They do almost no damage.
Will only take me a moment.
There's tactical control. Just give me upgrades and other stuff.
Initiating construction.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Spare none in your fury. If such is the Emperor's will. Sir, yes, sir. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Take it at all costs! Sir, yes, sir. It is my duty to serve. What are your orders? Standing ready. We're under fire! Standing ready. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Drive them back! No quarter! Glory for the Emperor!
Yes, they have their own tech priests.
It will be my honor. Objective secured. What now? We did it, sir. Sir, yes, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it.
This might be a short,
I am on
what
it.
we call it, battle.
Initiating construction.
It is my duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. Won. Take the objective. Follow me. Standing ready. Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Understood. What are your orders? What are your orders? What are your orders?
Now get upgrades for the units to make them more effective.
It will be my honor. The hand of the Emperor guides all. You called, sir. Eager for action, sir. Take the objective. On the double. Shall I get secured? What now? Take it at all costs.
So I'm beating this AI quite easily at the minute.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skills.
I will do as you ask. Standing ready.
Just need to build more units really, and then take them out. End up with tons of requisition at the minute. I need more generators.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
Which one's that?
You called, sir.
This one. Then
Take it at all costs!
capture that. Where are we?
What is your wish?
We can capture this point, wherever it was.
By the Emperor, time! We've won! Eager for action, sir! Look out! Here they come! Thanks for the ride.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Shall I get started?
I'm not
There's
taking
too
that
many
then.
of 'em.
Inferno turret.
I'd give my life if that's what asked. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Eager for
Got grenade
action, sir!
launchers, so they can at least defend themselves.
That was a close one.
Assume they're over here somewhere. Yeah, they are.
Eager for action, sir! New called, sir! New called, sir! New called, sir!
So they can all be
Eager
upgraded a
for
bit.
action, sir! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Eager for action, sir!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
This one can then
Initiating
more.
construction.
this
It will
one.
only take me a moment. A
do
challenge worthy of my skill.
all of these. Upgrade this. So need more
By the
power.
Emperor, we've won! Eager for action, sir!
Do you know what you ask?
Eager for action, sir! Take the
capture that.
objective!
As you wish, so
All
shall
of
it be done.
these.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Now build all vehicles.
Will only take me a moment.
Is that the best
A
you've
challenge
got? You
worthy
called,
of
sir!
my skill.
Eager for action, sir! Where's that artillery? I'd give my life if that's what asked. Eager for action, sir! Eager for action, sir! Heavy weapons on the field.
There's a rest.
You called, sir!
Do you know what you ask?
Eager for action, sir! On the Eager for action, sir!
All of their soldiers
Eager
are now
for
at this
action,
end.
sir!
I already know what you want.
Is that the best you've got?
Will only take me a moment.
Time to strike back hard!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
You called for some suppressive fire? Himself! You called, sir? Ready to deploy. On the double. Shall I get started?
Got the whole army there now.
What do you require?
On the retreat again, and I'll shoot you, cowards. You called, sir?
As you wish, so shall it be done.
It's every soldier for himself.
Those damn tech priests.
Oh, I can build flamethrower tanks now.
Taking hits! Ready and willing, sir.
Also got these heavy weapons teams. All the research.
Taking hits!
So they're going for all of my
Shall I get
captured
started?
tanks.
Taking hits! You called, sir. Eager for action, sir. That was a close one. Shall I get started? Is that the best you've got?
What do you require? My mind fears a great pain.
Where's that artillery? My word. Charge! On the double. Shall I get started? On the double. You called, sir.
It should be able to destroy
Hustle
them.
up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Is that the best you've got? We'll cover our men. You called, sir.
What do you require?
Eager for action, sir. Eager for action, sir. That was a close one. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and willing, sir. Shall I get started? Hustle up! 1, you called, sir. 2.
Standing by.
Shall I get started?
So you read me.
This is chaos.
Shall I get ready and willing, sir? Time to strike back hard.
It will only take me a moment.
Just build more turrets.
Initiating construction.
I will have someone's head for this! It's every soldier for himself! You called, sir. Big guns ready to fire.
How are they still going?
Shall I get started? Eager for action. There's too many of them! You called, sir. Under fire! On the double! Fear ensures loyalty. Shall I get started? Present and accounted for, sir.
Quite a lot of these systems
Eager
of
for
battle.
action, sir. I'd give my life, if that's what asked. Eager for action, sir.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Reporting for duty,
What is
sir.
your wish? Fear me!
Time to strike
Where
back
is
hard.
his will needed? What is your wish? By the Emperor, it will be done. By the Emperor, it will be done.
As you wish, so shall it
Where
be done.
is his will needed?
Guess they need to train up these quite quickly,
Victory is
so I will not
assured.
get destroyed. They did
Eager for action,
eventually
sir.
win.
Eager for action, sir. Shall I get started? Shall I get started? Where do you want us, sir?
By the Emperor, it will be done. What is your wish? Orders received and understood. Victory is assured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
All the infantry commands give me higher
Initiating
population count.
construction.
But I really need our tanks, such as the Leban Russ.
Big guns ready to fire. Shall I get started? Big guns ready to fire.
That sentinel got destroyed, I expect. So that's not going to be much use for me.
You requested a psycho, my
Present
lord.
and accounted for, sir. What are your orders?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I already know what you want.
Yeah.
Present and accounted for, sir.
You requested a psycho, my lord.
Yep. The aircraft, they should be useful. I don't really remember.
It is my duty to serve.
Do you know what you ask?
Let me breach his name!
Not enough guardsmen. There's never enough guardsmen.
Heavy weapons on the field.
So I'm trying to train more.
Shall I get started?
I already know what you want. Do you
Let me
know
breach his
what you
name!
ask? Do you know what you ask?
My devotion is assured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Still need the...
Initiating construction. So you need me now.
You called for some
My
suppressive
mind
fire? You
bears
called
a
some...
great
By
pain.
the Emperor, it
These
will
ones should all
be
be
done.
trained.
Big guns ready to fire.
And the heavy
Big
weapons
guns
team
ready to
down there.
fire. Relocating.
Now for this one.
Look out! Here they come!
We're not even getting close anymore.
Nothing will get through our field fire. You called, sir. Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get through our field fire.
It's getting taken out immediately. Where's the last one?
Victory is assured. You honor me. Only the faithful shall win the day. The end of days is upon them.
I think that's enough
I
guardsmen
stand
now.
ready to serve the Emperor.
We'll cover our men. Big guns ready to fire. Go, 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 Tom!
Where is his will
I
needed?
already know what you want.
Where's our fires to fall?
Fall to my mind!
This is going to be...
But you need wisely. The time for killing is upon us.
assured. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Where is his will needed?
What would you have me do? I hear and I obey. You have chosen wisely. I hear and I obey. Eager for action, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy
Objective
of my
secured.
skill.
What now?
I have a basilisk.
New code, sir.
My devotion is assured. Victory is assured.
Where? Just gonna capture
Take it at
critical
all
point.
costs! What would you have me do? I obey without question!
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. Fueled and ready to go. Let 'em and tech priest.
It will only take me a moment.
Fix this.
Initiating construction.
We're under fire!
Now they have those.
What is your wish?
Take it at all costs! Look out! Here they come!
So it will be.
Awaiting instructions.
We're under fire!
Fueled and ready to
Reporting
go.
for duty, sir!
We must praise our
Let me inspire our men! Present and
living
accounted
sense.
for, sir! My scars prove my worth!
Ready to unleash
Our
the
king will be magnificent!
My devotion is assured. What is your wish? I will win and I will retreat.
Oh, I got the Bane Blade.
failure is the weakness of the enemy. We live by example and duty.
Look out! Here they come!
You have chosen wisely. By the Emperor, it will be done.
So you need me.
Is that the best you've got? It is my duty to serve. It's such as the Emperor's will. It's no good. We can't hold them.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
It is my duty to serve. It's no good. We can't hold them.
No one can really fight against Bane Blade. Now I just need to fight them in their own
Gas
base.
squad ready.
Where is his will needed?
So you need
What
me
is your
now.
wish? What is your wish?
My mind bears a
Victory
victory.
is assured. I
is your
will
wish?
not fail. I will not fail. What is your wish? Only the faithful shall win the day. Victory is assured.
We're under fire!
I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
So I've almost defeated them now.
Tremble before my wrath. Only the faithful shall win the day.
Look out! Here they come!
As you wish.
We will serve. You called, sir? I'd give my life if that's what asked.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Shall I get started? We're ready to go, sir. Shall I get started?
Doubt is for the dying. We'll hellhound here. Oh, you'll not find us lacking, sir.
Eager for
Beyblades
action,
will
sir.
now win this match.
Taking hits!
My mind bears a great
All right,
pain.
men. Time to wage war. You have chosen wisely. As you wish.
Take it at all
What is your
costs!
wish?
Do you know what you ask? I will not.
It is my duty to serve. On my mark. What are your orders? They will learn to fear me. Standing ready. War.
I am honored.
Where's our fire support?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We've won.
Initiating
We
construction.
will lead by example.
Do you know
Too much
what
rust.
you ask?
If such is the Emperor's will.
My mind bears a great pain.
Go, go! On my mark. Is that the best you've got?
Need to clear out the base, and this should be over.
Time to strike back.
My mind bears a great pain. No, you said that. Do you know what
You
you
got some.
ask?
Go, go, go!
Ready to win the war, sir.
I shall see to it personally, sir. Take the objective. You shall have your prize.
Do you know what you ask?
Is that
You
the
shall have
best
your
you've
prize.
got?
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Where's our fire support?
I am on it. This is impossible. I am on it. I cannot lose.
We lost because you were
I
a
am
weak.
honored that you require my skills. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
do you require? Let me inspire our men. You have chosen wisely.
So you need me now.
How long till we're relieved?
What would you have me do?
Ready to win the war, sir.
I feel the Emperor's blessing return.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating
Here they
construction.
come! Let me inspire our men. Victory is assured.
Falter again.
Where is his will
By the
needed?
Emperor, you will have it.
Form me at the edge, my lord.
Take the objective.
Awaiting instructions.
Require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Should be over soon.
Ready to win the war, sir.
We're under fire! On the double! Forward, men! It's time for war!
By the Emperor.
You will have it! If such is the Emperor's will!
That's how
If
it's
such
building.
is the Emperor's will! Execute your orders, sir! By the Emperor, you will have it! What are your orders? If such is the Emperor's will!
Standing by.
Forward, men! It's time for war! Look out! Here they come!
Yes, that's the last building, and then this can end.
Forward, men! It's time for war! This is it, men! The moment of glory! Don't fire until I say so! Time to strike back hard!
Oh, that's the rest of their base.
I alone must pay for this defeat.
Soldier for himself!
I will have someone
See to his attack, men! Attack! Forward, men! It's time for war! Only a fool wins day!
something.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
How many of these have they got? It's just endless. Just keep building more and more. How is this still not destroyed?
Awaiting instructions. Standing by.
Import routes. Stop playing that because it got to 2 hours.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Hello, magical girl syrup. Is that right?
Let me inspire our men.
We will lead by example. Standing by. They won't know what hit 'em. Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. Whatever you want, we'll bring.
Still going.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Sounds easy enough. They won't know what hit 'em. I can take the heat.
Reporting for duty, sir. Second squad ready for
We'll have
We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really, it's just no destroying some of these things.
My devotion is assured. Fire control. Initiate strafing run. Present and accounted for, sir.
Yes, boss.
Awaiting instructions.
Present and accounted for, sir.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
This building is source of less than
We will lead by example.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Ready to win the war, sir.
It will only take me
Look
a
out!
moment.
Here they come! Raise our fellows aboard! Reporting for duty, sir.
We'll have
I've managed to damage them enough that I can actually attack.
On standby. My devotion is assured. We're honored by your trust. On standby. If such is the Emperor's will. For Emperor and Imperium. What he wrote us. Is that the best you've got? Look out! Here they come!
They must have more structures somewhere.
Standing by.
Cut them down!
Easy enough. Following orders.
By the Emperor, you will have it. For the glory of the Imperium. They will learn to fear me. Charge! If such is the Emperor's will. By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium. So much for us!
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve. It's bloody the treads.
Where's our fire support?
Where are those damn tech priests? As soon as we besiege the machine's
They will
spirit,
learn to fear me. Use the frags! What are your orders? Hold the line, damn it! Let me inspire our men!
we'll handle it.
I am honored that you require my skill.
What are your orders?
God.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Ready to deploy.
This match is ridiculous.
Sir, yes, sir.
Down for the dying. Oh, you will not find us lacking, son.
I am honored that you require my skill.
The call to battle. We've done this one 100 times. The call to battle.
I am on it.
We'll make the Emperor proud. Awaiting instructions.
The objective is ours. Taking hit! It's my duty to serve.
Doesn't appear to be a way to actually win.
Me inspire our men. Do what you do best, men.
We'll be at sentinels ready to deploy. Orders received and understood.
You have chosen wisely. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. By the Emperor, you will have it. What are your orders? Look out! Here they come!
This is still going.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. It's my duty to serve. Looks like everything's in order, sir.
Sentinels ready to
You heard the
deploy.
men. Jump to!
Standing by. They won't know what hit them.
Is that the best
We'll be
you've
off soon as
got?
the fuel arrives. Quick and fast, just the way we like it. Quick and fast, just the way we like it. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
This is why
We'll be
I
off as
can't
soon as
win.
the fuel arrives.
Taking hits!
They won't know what hit them. We'll handle it. Ready to win the war, sir. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
You called, sir. What would you have me do? Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
What do Ogren do now?
Sounds easy enough. They won't know what hit them.
We're under fire! It's my duty to serve. Here they come!
Ready to deploy.
Ready orders. Eager for action, sir. They will learn to fear. It's such as the Emperor's will.
Just need the main blade to be a bit more prepared so I can attack them.
And we'll make the Emperor proud. I'm doing it for here. Attack! Where are those damn tech priests?
Hello, manager.
What would you have me do? You have chosen. Shall I get started? Double time!
Finally able to attack them.
Look out! I shall see to it personally, sir. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
This match has gone on way too long.
Don't fire until I say so. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. Double time! Attack, men! Attack! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. Anything for the Imperium! Attack, men! Attack!
Really ends this match quite quickly.
Is that the best you've got? Attack, men! Attack!
Or get ordered for conquest. You can earn all this following. Regimental bodyguard. One honor guard guardsman available. Mastercrafted power cores. Versus standard power cores. Stormbolter plasma gun. Targeting optics. I'll get targeting optics.
Congratulations. You have conquered your... This is the territory...
That took substantially longer than I had expected it to. I'm actually struggling to stay awake at this point, so I think I'm gonna end it around here. Who is on to raid? You have any suggestions? Suggestions on who to raid? I don't really see anyone else on, so I guess it will have to be. Yeah, I don't really want to get involved. Yeah, I guess this is what we're gonna do.
Every cookie here at Left Twix is extra crisp, so it stays crunchy when we apply caramel and chocolate.
thanks for watching. This was quite bad, I would have thought. Probably shouldn't have stayed awake all night. Bye.
And us. How about dark theme? English. More settings. Okay, we found something here. Nav left. Okay, that's we want hide. Void hide moderated comments, private, default. Yeah. Shit. Wait. Raiders. Nice, ka. Who? Okay, cool. Not good timing. Gravers way from comfy GSG to high speed zooming. Shadow Legends. Nanashi. Oh no, I'm not even congratulating my ragers, and I don't have a. Do I have I do have notifications on this. GSG tuber reader. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I can't give you the. It's Kyle, VTuber who do. I see. I love how Chad's doing the banter for me. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be the big adult. Oh God. I'm gonna put myself in the closet, sons. Thank you. Yeah, go check the guy out. Appreciate the raid, bro. I don't know why notifications aren't working. What did I do? I didn't break them, did I? Uh, I don't know. I wasn't. What doesn't make sense? Not today. Um. Oh God, I hate society. Okay. Hide toggle, nav Barkov, hide toggle, default, group, lights, dark. Alright, let's, save smiley face. Oh, no, that actually terrifies me. I don't like that. Never mind. I don't like dark. Go back to this, smiley face. Okay, we're fine. Keep trying, smiley face. One day it's gonna work. How about like we do this random chapter right over here? Ah, pain, suffering. If we refresh the page, it doesn't work. I don't know what to do with this. There is no right button or anywhere. There is nothing. What am I supposed to click on? There's an arrow in the top right. Top right is here. Well, you can't see my. Wait. I can make you see my mouse. Wait, just a second. Oh God. Where is it, brothers? Twitch emotes? Nah, bro. Oh, I'm supposed to. Never mind. Shh. There should be anyway. There is not. There is not. I do not see anything. It's I can give you a screenshot in the Discord. You know what? Should I just show everything? Just to give you guys an idea of what the hell I'm looking at right now, because it doesn't matter. Like the the thingy, like I don't mind. It's because you disabled sidebar and stuff earlier. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's because I did that, and then I can't go back to it. I'm not really sure how. Probably. Okay. Let's do that then. I suppose. All right. Let me allow the edge of this manga. It's pretty big, and that's why I want to read it. Edge good, edge funny. Okay, cute and funny. Sorry. Okay, wait. Display capture. No, definitely not. Window capture. Yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, where do I? What do I do with this, chat? Any gamers here? What about this? Is like edgy cringe funny? I don't know. I guess it's like more. It's shock value good, you know. And then but then you get bored, and then you're like, yeah, society sucks. Not enough